You're always welcome. Careful.
Something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without any
Tools! Iron tools! Tools that won't make you a fool!
call themselves the Flemmies.
Christ! Pardon me.
Careful.
Greetings.
Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
So, how are you settling in?
Alles ist gut, Heinrich. People here have grown accustomed, it seems. Even that matter with Emmeram, I think, settled. Aber ein Ding I must still do.
I'd like to help you. What do you need?
Emmeram still has the fencing sword. Und we need it zurück. You admit, without the sword, this house does not look so good.
And you're afraid to go and see him yourself?
Me? Afraid? It's rather unpleasant. Couldn't you stop by there for the sword? Ich werde dich bezahlen.
Well, fine. I'll do it. Looking for lost swords is kind of my specialty.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. And give my greetings to Emmeram. We don't need to argue immer wäre, no?
I will. But I can't guarantee you won't send us both to hell.
You must have faith, Heinrich.
And you look like you're at a loose end.
Sir, I'm going to be rushed off my...
I'm sticking to ale.
God be with you, sir.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Happy to be of service.
Here, mutt! Christ. What about the council? Have they already voted on the municipal bathhouse?
Henry, we did it! I can hardly believe it, but they voted for me!
Really? They voted then?
Yes! We are the municipal bathhouse!
That's excellent!
I can hardly believe it! We won! And Adam's left scratching his head. I'm so happy, and it's thanks to you. I'm so grateful.
So it's all over. What now?
Now? Now I'll tell the girls to do whatever anyone asks for. Everyone will get what they want here. You won't find girls who are more eager to please. And who have the prettiest arses to slap. Now with the municipal bathhouse, I want this place to be special.
That sounds wonderful. Aren't you afraid Adam will find out what happened?
Let him find out. I've got the certificate, and nothing can change that. He's been bribing the council for years now. So why should it matter if I swing the balance in my favor for once? Balls to that.
Now that we've got the result, how about some kind of reward for me?
Of course. My door is always open for you. Come for a bath. Get your clothes washed. Have some fun. Everything's on the house. And if you want to learn something about herbs, go and see Ma. She'll be glad to help.
Thanks very much. I'll take you up on that. I'll be on my way.
Thanks very much, Henry. That's twice you saved my business. Drop in when you're in this part of town. You'll always be welcome here.
Greetings, Betty.
And to you, Councillor Naz. What brings you here?
I was in the neighborhood, so it occurred to me to take a look at our new municipal bathhouse.
I see. Yes. Thank you very much for putting your trust in me.
You know, the vote could be considered a miracle. Nobody expected you to win, but you did. I hope you don't let us down, Betty. The privilege can always be revoked. Don't forget that.
I'm certain you'll be satisfied, Councillor Naz. You and the other councillors are always welcome here.
Yes, yes. We'll definitely see each other very soon. Till then, farewell.
Farewell.
What was that all about?
That was the councillor coming to ask for coin.
He wants a bribe.
Adam most likely paid him on top of all the other services. And I think he'll want the same here. Better to have something than nothing, though, eh? Thanks for your help, Henry.
I'm glad it worked out. Take care. Not your day, eh? What if I freed you?
I'd scarper, obviously.
Welcome, Goodman. If I don't have it, I'd be happy to get it.
Menhard sent me. He said you still have the sword-fighting Brotherhood sword, and it belongs to him now.
Henry, it's just... That's going to be a little bit of a problem. I don't have the sword anymore.
What? Who'd you give it to?
Nobody! I was so angry when they appointed Menhard to run the guild that I threw it in the rubbish heap outside the city.
What?
You have no idea how much I regret it. Especially now. I'd rather put all that bad blood behind me. Do you think you could forgive me? So we could be friends again?
All right. The sooner we stop arguing with each other, the sooner will the sword-fighting hall function properly. So where is that sword?
Like I said, I threw it in the rubbish heap. Right behind the city gate, next to Routard's. It must be there somewhere. You can go and get it.
Me?
Don't worry. You'll find it easy enough. I threw it next to a big bush. It might already be buried a bit, but if you dig down a little, you'll find it.
Fine. I'll go and take a look.
Excellent. Don't forget, the rubbish heap by Routards, beneath the bush. And stop by again sometime. We'll sit and have a piece of pork.
Damn it. There's nothing here. Could it be by some other bush? Nothing. How is that possible? Unless Emmeram played me for a fool. I suppose I should try looking somewhere else. Maybe I got the wrong place. nothing here. Fuck, that bastard really tricked me. I won't stand for that. Ah, of course not.
Here.
I was just heading to the baths.
Look what I have for you.
Greetings. I'll be right...
You bastard! Where's that sword?
God, you really went digging through that shit. You idiot, look at yourself.
You know that sword rightfully belongs to Menhart. You must return it.
Well, if I must, I must. Here's that sword of yours. I was kind enough to split it into 2 pieces so you wouldn't argue with Menhart over it.
You broke it! You bastard!
Watch your mouth, or my fist will be in it.
Well, go ahead and try.
Then come outside, you coward. Now you're gonna get it!
Why did he do it? Shame on you! Why did you do that? Huh? I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else. What the... Are you all right? Wake up!
What? Why am I on the ground? Shit.
Good day.
I hope nothing's missing. No.
I'm always
I
glad
haven't.
to see polite people like you.
You silly doggy. Oh, that's a lot of blood. This should stop it.
I brought you the sword you wanted.
Wunderbar. So, where is it?
Wait a while.
Was ist los? Did something happen?
We have a little problem.
Problem? Was? Just give me the sword.
Here it is.
What? Was ist das?
Unfortunately, this is all that's left of that famous guild sword of yours.
Emmeram did this? Sohn einer Hündin!
Well, I gave him quite the beating for it.
Wirklich? Too bad I wasn't there. That would have cheered me up right away.
And now what will you do?
What do you think? Without a sword, people would only laugh at us. I'd have to find a blacksmith and... Wait a moment. Heinrich, you're a blacksmith, yeah?
I don't like where you're going with this.
Take the pieces and put them so nice back together. Das ist einfach, ja?
Well, I suppose you could weld it. But then a blade like that doesn't last. Too damn brittle in the joint. In the first fierce fight, it'll be in pieces again.
But it's just a Wanddekoration. Hang on the wall.
All right. I'll try.
Sehr gut, Heinrich. And don't forget, it must look like original.
어서오세요. 아, 이건가? 늦잠 자서 휴방했다는 그 방 맞나요? 맞습니다. 죄송합니다. 피곤이 몰려왔달까 뭐 그런 느낌. 그래도 오늘 조금 일찍 일어나가지고
Grant you health.
Fine wares, come.
What? Young man, could you spare me a moment of your time?
Yes? What is this about?
Your immortal soul. I'd like to discuss it. Tarry a while, young man. And answer me one question. Are you truly happy in your life?
Aye, I'm pretty happy.
Huh. And you're clearly also bursting with blissful ignorance. How delightful. Know that the immortal soul inherently makes no distinction between happiness and unhappiness, only between salvation and damnation. Happiness and unhappiness are nothing but inner feelings, delusions that pale in comparison to eternity. Tell me, what path have you chosen in life?
A man should be fearless, prepared, and tough enough to cope with anything.
A warrior. Shining armor, the blade of a sword, heroic deeds and glory. Is that your life?
Something like that.
Everything turns to dust eventually. What if I told you only one path leads to eternal salvation? A path destined for those who see the light, who understand. The path of true faith, divine love, and unending humility. And that is a path you too, my young friend, can follow.
What should I do?
Renounce your life of sin and accept Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior, according to his teachings, unreservedly and unconditionally. Christ must enter your soul, fill it to the brim. Hell is approaching, and time is running out. Repent and pray, young man. Step forth onto the path towards salvation.
미치셨군요.
All right. I'll pray and repent and trust in the salvation of my immortal soul. I hope it works.
A wise decision, young man. You'll look back on this day as a new beginning. I must be off now, young man. May God be with you, and the best of luck on your path, whatever it may be.
God be with you too.
God be with you, good sir.
갑자기 인생 혼수를.
I don't understand how you always get people to tell you anything you want.
We women have it in our blood.
What, spying?
No, you rogue. Knowing how to listen. And also how to size people up.
It'd be good to learn a few tricks from you.
All right, but it'll cost you. I won't trouble myself with you for free.
1,500?
You know how to get your hands on some interesting things. How do you do it?
Do you take me for a thief?
I wouldn't dare. On the contrary, I admire you, and I'd like to learn how you do it.
If only you weren't so damned clumsy. Listen up then, my disciple. God bless.
아, 탔나? 뭐야, 어디가? 검 어디가?
This will take a bit longer. Looks like it's almost done.
All from the finest leather.
I apologize.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Well, I don't know how you'll like it, but I brought you the repaired sword.
Gib es mir. Give it me. Meine Güte. Oh, Heinrich, you are master. I would never know it was once in 2 pieces.
I would.
Vielen Dank. You helped me 2 times. Here is small reward. We go now see how it looks in place. Komm. It's so beautiful. Was für ein schönes Schwert. Ja, gutes Schwert, frei bin ich und liebe dich herzinnig. Als wärst du mir getraut, als eine liebe Braut. Hey, das war gut. Was habe ich gesagt?
You wouldn't have any work for me, would you?
Ja, I might know of something. Not long ago, eine Frau was here looking for a swordsman. But the whole thing ist ein bisschen precarious.
Why? What's the deal?
She is a widow. Poor thing. She was looking for a warrior für ein Duell. And that is something the city council does not like to see. Deshalb, I cannot do it myself. I do not want to lose the Fechthalle. Aber you could help her. Go to her, tell her I sent you. And mein Gott, do nothing to bring shame on our guild. I have faith in you.
Fine. I'll go and see her and find out more.
She lives in the house in the middle of Haradek quarter.
어?
yes.
Jesus
That
Christ be
ointment of yours
praised.
is a gift from heaven. Now they only ache when there's a... Aye. When I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather. Is it...
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
Menhard sent me. I heard you need somebody who knows how to fight.
Praise the Lord. I feared I wouldn't find anyone, and that would have been bad. That I'd end up all alone, just like with everything else.
First, tell me exactly what this is about. Menhard said it was fairly unusual.
My husband, may God rest his soul, left me saddled with some unpleasant business. He liked to spend evenings in the tavern and bet with the other regulars. And he promised one of them a fair sum of money after losing a bet. But that waster of mine recently passed away, and the other fella, Radmill, the cobbler's apprentice, has been hounding me like there's no tomorrow. He swears that he won fair and square and that I have to pay him the money, although I've hardly any myself. But he has no written record of it. We even went to the city council, but they just slammed the door on us. Since my husband's will says disputes are to be resolved by duel and Radmill won't relinquish his claim, it's up to God himself to judge. As a widow, I have the holy right for a fighter to stand for me.
Tell me more about my opponent. What kind of man is he? Perhaps we could reason with him.
What do you want to know about him? He's a whoremonger, lucky enough to run into that gullible husband of mine. There's no talking to him, which makes me wonder why Cobbler Yolen keeps a leech like that in his employ.
I'll fight for you.
Thank you. I was hoping you wouldn't leave a poor old widow in a lurch. Go make arrangements for the duel with that fool, the cobbler's man, in the town hall. Take care, then. I apologize.
In the south, I saw a land without end. Greetings.
뭐야, 어딨어?
I come on behalf of Widow Gerda. I
어서오세요.
will stand for her in battle. What terms shall we agree to?
So she went and found a swordsman anyway? I had hoped that it wouldn't come to this. I won that money fair and square.
But you don't have a witness, or any document.
No, I don't. Just my word. And I will gladly even swear on the cross. But once I pay the guild dues, they'll make me a master and I'll finally open my own workshop. I swear before God I'm in the right. And if there's no other way to defend my good fortune than with a weapon in my hand, so be it. Unless you would show mercy and let me win.
If it's really just about money, I can lend you some.
You're kind, but now I can't back out. It would look like admitting I was making it up the entire time.
I don't intend to break my word. And I certainly don't want to ruin my reputation by throwing a duel.
As you wish. Right is on my side,
and God will certainly guide my hand. We just have to agree on the weapon you want to use.
I choose sword. Which weapon is best for you?
I'm a cobbler, not a swordsman. I'll have to borrow a weapon and armor from somebody. Go back to Gerda and tell her we're agreed and that we'll meet there. Southwest of the city is a large solitary tree on a hill. Gerda will know where, so come together.
Did you hear him die?
When's the last time I ate something?
You have a kind master, eh, Dodgy?
I went to see Radmill, and we agreed on terms.
And what weapon did you choose?
It'll be swords. Radmill went to find some armor, and then we'll meet at the big tree southwest of town. He said you'd know.
I know. I know. And are you ready?
We can leave right away.
It's not exactly close, and I don't want to go traipsing anywhere at this late hour. Come back during the daytime. Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
It happened! Just watch where you're going next time.
How did it go?
뭐야, 왜 음식을 훔친다야? 같이 지내는 거 아니었어, 우리? 왜 도둑놈이 됐지?
Hail!
It happened! Just watch where you're going next time.
What am I supposed to do then? You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you.
Oh, I, the priest.
How could I have forgotten about him? Maybe because I don't think we'll be able to solve my problem. Are you going to make bread today?
I don't think so.
So don't tell
God
me
be with you.
can't help with a little thing like yours.
A little thing?
Greetings. Do you need something?
Can we be off?
It's not exactly close, and I don't want to go traipsing anywhere at this late hour.
아침인데.
Come back during the daytime. Farewell, my friend.
You have a kind.
Can we be off?
Then let's go, so I can finally have some peace.
Today, the dispute between Gerada and Radmil will be decided once and for all. If necessary, I will gladly testify as to the recipient of God's favor in this duel today. Radmil will fight for himself, and Henry will take up arms for the widow Gerda. They have both agreed upon the weapons to be used in the duel. No other weapon is allowed. No fighter may move too far from the center of the ring. Whoever runs away loses. The duel will end as soon as someone surrenders or there is no more fighting. No killing. Did you understand the rules?
Yes.
Yes.
Let the duel begin.
Come on. Let's see what you've got. I'll destroy you.
무기 꺼내.
Fucking hell! Henry!
There's no escape!
Christ,
Die,
I'm
you
hit!
wretch!
Mercy! Leave me be! Oh, you certainly know how to fight.
So it's decided?
Unfortunately for me. Let's go to the others.
Radmil, Henry, you both fought valiantly, but God has decided the truth lies with Goodwife Gerda. The dispute has thus been justly settled in her favor.
Yes, that's right. Did you hear that? Don't you even think of trying to get money out of me now. I've got a witness that you lost.
Don't worry. I honor your victory. You won't hear from me again.
And you, Henry. Here's your well-earned reward.
I'm glad to have helped settle this.
This duel was guided by the hand of God. If necessary, I will testify to everything.
What will become of me? What's done is done. That's the end of it.
야, 너 돈 좀
What's done is
받아가.
done. That's the end of it.
너 이러니까 또 불쌍하네.
What's done is done. That's the end of it.
아까 그 돈 준다 할 때 봤지. 왜 싸운다 해가지고.
Whoa, whoa.
그러게. 그것 때문에 그런가? 나보고 져달래 일부러. 그래서 싫다 했지. 돈 준다 했는데 그냥 일부러 져주면 안 돼 이래가지고 안 돼 이러니까 뭐 어쩔 수 없지 뭐.
Whoa, whoa.
Or was it in the sky?
But the weather had been
That
stormy
calf
for a
of
few
ours.
days.
Hey, youngster. Can I have a word? You alright, kidder?
맞아, 맞아. 신한테 맡기는 거야. 시인이 그래서 인정하면 본인이 이긴다, 이렇게 하는 거. 신이 선택한 자만 이긴다? 뭐 이랬나?
Was there something you wanted?
Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. What's your name, pal?
Henry.
Kvietoslav. Pleased to meet you. Well, Henry, you can't read and write by any chance?
I can.
Brilliant. You're just the man I've been waiting for.
Really? What do you need?
Someone trustworthy who could help me write this business letter.
And you were just waiting in case one happened to walk past? Isn't there a scribe in Kuttenberg?
Of course there is. It's just that I don't trust the bugger. And his assistant, even worse. While you strike me as a trustworthy fella. What's more, I can tell at first glance you ain't local, so my trade secrets are of no use to you.
그래도 어쩔 수
So you
없었다.
want me to write a letter for you and keep it hush-hush?
내가
I couldn't have put it
져주면
better myself.
계속 그 과부의 돈을 뜯을 테니까. 그것도 참을 수 없지. 도와줘야지.
What kind of letter is it, exactly?
Like I said, it's an important business letter. There's some matter I need to settle with this Kuttenberg burger.
Are you offering him something?
Aye, you could say that actually. It's kind of like a business offer.
What do I get for writing it?
A whole heap of coin, pal. It's really important for me. I don't mind giving you a groschen for every word.
Really? How long will the letter be?
Very long. There's a lot I need to say.
All right. I'm certain we can work something out.
Brilliant. But before we get started, could you take a look at this? Just to test you.
What's this supposed to be?
I was given this here parchment by one wandering student. He said it's a love poem.
How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace? Rest your feet, dear maiden. Sit here upon my face. That sounds more like bawdy verse than a love letter.
Is that what it says? Bugger. You know what? You can keep it. But it's clear you can read, so let's get down to work.
Where are we going to write the letter? I can see neither parchment nor an inkwell here.
Oh no, we can't write it here. Too many curious ears round here.
Well then...
You have to go to Kuttenberg, in the northern part of town, known as the Miners' District. I have my office. Enter the city by that gate. Keep going straight until you pass the town hall. Keep the markets on your right. Go as far as the city wall, and there it is. The building may look a bit run down from outside, but don't worry about that. Go in, and my business partners will be waiting for you there.
Hold on. You're not coming with me?
I'm afraid I've got things to be doing. But don't worry. My partners know what to do, and they'll pay you.
Can't you tell me anything more about the letter?
Nothing to tell. Like I said, I'm in a wrangle with this rich burger, and I need to get him to come to the table. And what better way than a nicely written letter?
Right, so I go to the city, and in the Miners' District, I find your office. Well, they'll dictate the letter to me and pay me.
That's right. There's one more thing, though. Tell them two in the office that justice is worth more than silver, so they know it's me what sent you.
You have a password? Why?
You know, when coin's at stake, you can't trust anyone. But that's enough chit-chat. Off you go, don't keep them waiting. And welcome to the world of Kuttenberg businessmen. Oh well.
A day for some fine wares.
Do your shopping here, and you...
Come and...
Who are you? And what are you doing here, lad?
I'm Henry. I'm supposed to help you write a letter?
Oh, right. Kwiatoslav sent you, didn't he? And there's something you're supposed to tell us, though.
Justice is worth more than silver?
Great. You know the password. Let's get down to it right away, shall we?
First, tell me why there's all this secrecy around this letter. And why are we meeting here? It doesn't look like an office.
Well, that's the way it's done in Kuttenberg. There's a lot of coin at stake, so we take precautions. And secrets that everyone knows are no secrets.
But you don't mind getting a complete stranger to write the letter?
Of course we mind. But what choice do we have? If Kwiatoslav sent you, we'll take the risk.
All right. Let's get to it.
명성 왜 이러는? 그냥 물어본 건데?
Right. A nice, polite beginning. Greetings, Master Markhold. I hope you are in good health. And good spirits. And likewise, your wife.
Never mind his old woman. Is he even married? A prick like that would bully a woman to
입만
death.
열면 떨어지는겨?
Right this, you fucking arsehole. Release them and pay up, or we'll fuck you up.
We can't be so brutal. We have to be more polite. Markhold is a merchant. He's all about coin. We need to, you know, sell it to him.
한번 왜요 이랬다가 명성만 몇 번
He's a
읽는다.
murderer. What do you think Thomas went off to see the world in his old age? He got rid of him when we started getting suspicious.
So? Thomas was a bastard anyway.
I'm just saying we have to stick it to Markhold brutally, so he doesn't think we're afraid of him.
Bollocks. If we do that, he'll think there's no talking to us. We have to do it with a silver tongue.
Suit yourself. For all I care, you can just draw the fucking thing. It'll be shit anyway.
Well, do it like I said. So, dear Master Markhold, I hope this letter finds you in good spirits.
Markhold? I don't know him.
And you don't need to. He's a rich bastard. His house is close by, just beyond the town hall. Tailor's shops on either side of it.
Well, it occurred to me it might help me to write the letter.
He is an important man, and dangerous, and crafty, and that's all you need to know.
I'll make it sound a bit more refined. Greetings. I trust that this correspondence will find you in good health. Done. Next.
We are writing to you about a serious matter concerning our deal.
That you fucked us over on, you cheating scum!
Would you please let me compose this letter?
All right, forget I spoke.
Now, where was I? I am writing to you in regards to a serious matter concerning our deal, which did not exactly go well.
그림을 그린다. 다듬어.
We are writing to you in good faith that we can resolve this misunderstanding, which was surely unintentional. What's next?
Right. What was it I wanted?
To get to the point?
Why don't you get to the door and fuck off? If you keep sticking your nose in, we'll never get it written.
We'll never get it written if you don't get to the point. But suit yourself, I'll shut up.
So, it didn't end up well. We would like this. We expect from you some remedy that will lead to improving things for both sides. If you refuse, it will lead to some deep shit, misfortune.
What did that fella actually do to you?
You'll find out. Sometime, maybe.
Write and it'll all become clear.
All right. I'm writing. We ask you to rectify the situation to the satisfaction of both sides in this dispute. Your refusal, on the contrary, would result in your own downfall. Written. Next.
All right. Write this. Let our mates go free.
뭐야?
Otherwise, we'll go to the powers
나치?
that
호러?
be, and they'll kick your arse for you, or your backside, or something polite.
Finally.
The powers that be. Have you got some dirt on him? What the hell did the fella do?
That's none of your concern. The less you know, the better.
Ah, come on. I'm helping you, aren't I? I deserve a little honesty, don't I?
You do, and that's why I'm being honest with you. The less you know, the better.
Free our captive brothers. Otherwise, we shall report your dishonesty to King Sigismund, and he shall see to your prompt punishment. Carry on.
Aye. Once they return to us safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again. And your secret will be safe.
Ha! You don't really believe he'll let us go just like that?
Why not? If we disappear, he'll be out of danger. Him and his silver.
He'll be safe as long as he kills us.
Shut up, you idiot.
You shut up, you fool.
What was that about silver?
Nothing.
Don't give me that. I heard you.
All right, tell him. It don't matter now anyway.
Us and Markle made a deal. We stole silver for him. He took it out of the region and flocked it and gave us a cut.
Except he never actually paid us, the bastard.
So we started to set aside a bit of everything we nicked. Selling raw silver here in the city ain't exactly safe, but you can manage if you do it little by little.
Except that fucker Marco got wind of it, took our mates captive, and won't let them go till we
돈도
give
안
it all back to
줬으면서?
him.
You didn't have to tell him that. What if he shits himself and Scarpas?
Don't worry, he's a good lad. He'll help us and he'll be rewarded. Isn't that right?
Of course you're right. I'm in with you. Silver is lovely. What do you want me to write then?
As soon as our mates come back safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again.
Once our brothers have returned to us safe and sound, we shall vanish from these parts, and you shall never hear from us again. Done.
Maybe some polite parting?
Like, go fuck yourself, shitbag.
We can't put that in the letter, surely. That's definitely not done. We'll do it politely. Yours trustingly in your wise decision, the Mining Brotherhood.
With regards and trust in your wisdom, yours, the trustworthy men of
정직한
the
광부인가?
honest brotherhood of miners. That's that. The letter is finished.
Great. Give it to me so I can seal it and have it delivered. We are grateful for your help.
We are. And we're sorry for what we have to do now.
Can't we just leave it be?
He knows too much. What if he goes to
나랑
the bailiff?
싸우려고?
Oh, it'd be no good to him anyway. Does he know about our camp on Sukov Hill?
방금 알았는데요.
Oh, he shouldn't have said that.
You must be the biggest idiot in the region. There's no way we can let him go now.
Fuck. Yeah. Sorry, lad. You're out of luck, I'm sad to say.
Look, that really isn't necessary. We can still help each other out, can't we?
How is that?
Someone still has to deliver the letter, eh? And the two of you can't, because he'll seize you right away.
So what? We can just grab anyone off the road and they'll deliver it for us.
Yeah, maybe. But how can you be sure they won't just throw it in a ditch or give it to someone else?
Why would they?
Who knows? But that's not the point. What I mean is, I'm the best man for the job you've got.
Maybe. And what do you get out of it?
Well, I get to keep my head on my shoulders. And maybe a small reward?
Maybe.
You believe him?
Why not? Silver has a way of shutting mouths.
Sometimes forever, if you're not careful. All right then, we can do it your way.
Agreed. Take the letter and deliver it to Master Marcold of Loney. He lives in a big stone house on the lower marketplace, next door to a tailor's. Got that?
Just make sure you don't tell him anything. Some miner gave you some coin to deliver a letter, and you did it, because you're a decent fella.
You don't have to wait for a reply, but watch how he reacts to the letter. If it goes well and Marcold lets our mates go with them to Sukov. There'll be a nice pile of silver waiting there for you. Don't you worry.
But if you betray us, there'll be a nice sharp blade waiting for you instead.
And if we see you going to the bailiff
자꾸 별것도 아닌 애들이 죽인다 하니까 어이가 없네.
All right. I'll hand it over. Keep my mouth shut. Mum's a word. Don't worry.
아, 행정관에 넘길 수도 있구나.
Swine. Hear tidings of what is happening in our city.
What's that noise?
뭐야, 왜 출입 금지임? 갱도 주인인데? 위에 있어서 그런가? 뭐야, 나 편지 줘야 돼.
What is this racket here?
So stupid, no less.
아니, 편지 쓰는 것도 이렇게.
For some fine wares. Come and take.
아니, NPC들 좀 앞에 좀 있으라고. 근데 이렇게까지 해야 돼? 헉, 여기 없네? 여기 옆방? 어디야? 새끼 어딨어? 여기 없네? 여기 건물이 여기가 아닌가? 그럼 이 건물인가 보네. 표식. 뒷문은 열려있나 보다.
What are you doing?
아니, 그냥 좀 대화 좀 하자고.
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for Master Markhold.
Das bin ich. What do you want? Spit it out, I've no time to waste.
Some fella gave me this letter and said I should give it to you.
Was? What fella? What did he look like?
Heads, 2 arms.
사람 다
2
모인 거
legs.
보소.
Looked like a miner.
Give me the letter. What? None of them
아이씨,
could have written this.
너무 잘 썼나?
It's almost like an Einladung to a royal banquet. How did you get hold of this letter?
Some bloke just shoved it in my hand along with a few groschen. He said you're expecting it.
Strange, but whatever. The main thing is, what to do about it. Were you told to wait for a reply?
No. They said they'd know straight away if you'll listen to them or not.
Wirklich? If that is how it is, I should listen, no? And fast.
What should I do then?
You? Right. Right. Here's a few groschen and you can run along. By the way, do you know where Hlowshed's Gate is?
Somewhere in the north of the city, isn't it? The vineyard's just beyond it.
Ausgezeichnet. Soon a couple of miners will turn up nearby, looking like they haven't seen daylight for God knows how long. Something tells me they'll be pleased if you tell them you brought me the letter.
Excuse me.
헐, 겨우 7원? 이건 뭐야? 아, 이거. 나 편지 받지 않았나?
Good doggy. Good boy.
뭐야. 뭐야. 여기 어딨지? 광부들이랑 만나세요? 여기 아니고?
God bless you.
쟤네인가? 얘네 광부다.
Christ, pardon me.
You must be Svetoslav and Myslibor's mates, eh? You're free at last. I reckon you know where to go now, right?
Well, aye, we do. But who the hell are you?
A messenger, and a good Christian. I brought the message that secured your freedom.
Really? I owe you one then, pal.
Well, you can thank me later. Now we should all vanish quick, before Markol changes his mind about letting you go.
You're right. Are you going with us?
Sure. I'll go right along with you. I was promised something anyway.
I'd say you've earned it. I was beginning to think we were done for. Let's go then.
뭐야, 꽤 머네.
Right. Job done. Letter delivered. Markol didn't even get too angry.
I'm surprised. That fucker's a sneaky bastard who'd seize Jesus Christ himself if he thought he'd have something out of it.
Well, I'd never have thought it of him. He just sat there smiling.
Smiling? Christ, laddie. That sent shivers down my spine. Just when I thought we were in the clear.
Ah, come on. What are you afraid of? After all...
What was that?
설마? 몰래 죽이려고? 쫓아왔구나.
Ausgezeichnet. I found you at last. For a while I was afraid you'd escape.
Fuck. How did you find us, you bastard? Did you double-cross us, lad?
What? No, this isn't my fault.
Nobody had to double-cross
그래, 몰래
anyone.
왔겠지, 바보야.
I just had to have you secretly followed.
What?
Naja, what else could I do? That letter made it clear to me you won't stop causing trouble.
So what now? Have you come to kill us all?
You're all long dead anyway, meine Brüder. You just don't know it yet.
Kindly shut your mouth, Markhold. You're giving me a headache.
You won't have a head to ache soon. At them!
Sprich deine Gebete, Arschloch.
그래도 팔아먹었어. 그럼 돼. 죽어라 이 악마 새끼. 광부들은 다 싸우다 죽을 듯. 오 뭐야? 아, 잘 싸우네. 됐다.
Whew. That was a close shave. Damned right it was. That bastard, he followed us to the camp. Here, lad, your reward. You deserve it.
Oh, thanks. And next time, find someone else to write your letters.
왜 버텨? 얘 나쁜 놈이야? 다 죽여야 하나? 광부 한 명은 죽어버렸네.
How goes it, innkeep?
Shitty. Absolutely shitty, just so you know. Exactly same shit as yesterday. And I can't wait to see how shitty it's gonna be tomorrow.
What happened?
Ugh. A pack of filth has taken a liking to my tavern. They come in here like they own the place. Make a mess and steal. They hold nothing sacred. The poor women have to lock themselves away. They're godless swine.
Then how many of them are there? Maybe I could help you get rid of them. For a few groschen.
Lad, you'd need a company of pikemen for that. There's only 6 or 7 that come in here. But I hear they have a camp in the woods. And who knows how many of them are there?
So a large band.
A band of brutes, led by a fella they call Eggman. And he's a right brute. Former soldier, they say.
Eggman? What kind of a name is that?
They say he can crack your head open like an egg with a single blow.
Shit.
I figure it's because he stinks like a rotten egg. Got breath like a beggar's ballsack. I can always smell his band coming a mile away.
I'll take care of that riffraff.
By yourself? What are you gonna do?
These bands usually don't last long without a leader. I suspect if I get rid of Eggman, the others will leave you be.
Damn it, lad. You certainly have some courage. Taking them on alone. But if you managed, it would help me greatly.
You said something about a camp where they hide. Do you know where it is?
Yeah. But they're always yelling at me to go and get them there, if I've got the balls. You must go northwest from the village, across a stream and then around the big yard where the smelters are. A bit further, still in the same direction, there's a little woods in the middle of a meadow. That's where those bastards hide.
Hold on. I know that camp.
설마 방금 거긴가?
There used to be an odd group there.
아, 아니네.
Also bandits, led by a fellow with an arrow in his head.
아,
But they're long gone. Your Eggman must have occupied it after them.
Well, excellent. then you know where to go. But there's still one more thing. I got myself a little potion. I wanted to pour it into their drinks. Next time those swine show themselves. You know what I mean, right? To get rid of them. Maybe you'll find it handy.
Fine. I'll take it. Anything else?
Yeah. Once you take care of Eggman, bring me some proof. Not that I don't trust you, just so I can sleep calmly at night.
Fear not. I'm thorough at my work. And what kind of proof do you have in mind?
I'll leave that up to you. You'll certainly think of something. Just don't bring me any cut-off ears. Got it? So, good luck, and be careful.
어디서 썩은 내가? 오, 파멸의 도자. 이건 내가 따로 써야지.
Go! Quick! Go!
Whoa!
오, 뭐야?
Get out of here now. I'm counting to 10.
All right. Just pretend I was never here.
여긴가 본데? 아씨, 이미 시작해버렸어. 아니 뭐 대화도 못해. 아 못해, 죽었잖아.
You want? Rip your fucking hell!
이게 몇 명이야?
What do you want?
Take that!
오. 아씨, 바로 전투.
You won't I've been waiting for you.
아야! 안 돼!
Come on, then! Too slow! Show what you mean! Die, you wretch!
아, 왜 눌렀는데? 좀 어렵다. 다시! 바로 만날 줄은 몰랐네.
You have a kind master.
뭐야, 게다가 무기도 잘못 쓰고 있었잖아.
Can I spend the night here?
We're not set up for that here.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
For a few groschen, you can sleep on the hay.
Agreed. I'll pay. I hope that'll be enough.
Fine. Feel free to sleep on the hay, but don't go wandering around my home.
Where can I spend the night?
You can sleep above the shed. There's a ladder leading up there, and there's more than enough room.
오잉? 아, 저기야? 뭐지, 아무 데서나 자는 건가, 그냥?
What would you like, friend?
Where can I...
You can sleep above the shed. There's a...
Coming right up. Certainly. Have no fear.
응?
Quick! Go! Ka! Go! Oh,
Go away! You're mine!
Alert! Who are you?
Mercy! Leave me!
얘는 아니겠지? 아니고. 대화 좀 합시다. 여기 있다, 에그만.
No time. Show your stuff. Now that's what I call an opener. I'm just getting started.
머티!
Nuts.
아, 머티 왜 저기 꼈어?
Mutts! Aye, fuck that. Come on, then.
I'm all yours. I'll rip your ass open.
Fuck you! I've been waiting!
타임, 타임. 타임!
I'll teach you!
I'll chop you up, you shit.
이래서 독약을 줬구나. 아, 개 많네.
Good doggy. Good boy.
그러면 밤에 가야겠다.
What would you like, friend?
Can I spend the night here?
We're not.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
I'll let you sleep on the hay for a couple of groschen.
Agreed. I'll pay. I hope that'll be enough.
Fine. Feel free to sleep on the hay, but don't go wandering around my home.
Where can I spend the night?
You can sleep above the shed. There's a ladder leading up there, and there's more than enough room.
아, 여기 사다리 있구나. 아하. 여기.
Good doggy. Good boy.
내 신발.
Go. Quick.
Whoa, whoa.
Quiet. Go away.
워트가 있었잖아.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
아,
To arms.
젠장 씨. 아, 짜증. 아, 머트야. 어그로로도 잘 끌지.
You won't be able to
물어. 물어, 깨어나. 이제 어그로가 끌리진 않았구나. 일로 와.
Stay.
가만히 있어.
Intruder!
오. 이 정도면 괜찮겠지? 사원빵. 이렇게 안 죽어.
Come on, then. Sick.
어머나.
Not much for us, fucker. Come on, then.
물어.
Mutts. Watch out! He's got a dog!
Hey, get him!
그래. 물어.
Punch your snout for that!
오케이. 안돼, 버튼!
You wanna try me?
No mercy! I'm just getting warmed up, you stat!
In God's name! Come on, then! For the cross! You son of a bitch! Victory or death! You want to try me?
아무나 빨리 와! 겁나 겨워? 안돼, 뒤돌면 안돼, 뒤돌면 안돼.
Son of a bitch!
You wanna try me?
슬슬.
You son of a bitch! Come on, then! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
First fucker.
No mercy!
Show your stuff.
You want to try me? You won't get me!
새끼들 왜 이렇게 안 죽지? 이놈은 죽을 때가 됐는데.
Come on, then! I've been waiting for
갔다. 너만 남았다. 아니 무슨 도적 두목보다 더 안 주고 왜 이렇게 오래 살아?
Come here. Here, mutt.
가자. 아, 뭐야.
Here, Mutt.
What will it be, sir?
So I was in Eggman's camp.
Damn. I'm glad you're still alive. Was it bad there? What about Eggman?
You need not fear him any longer. He's taken care of. I brought you his hat, so you'll believe me.
Fuck's sake. That's Eggman's pilgrim hat.
He was a pilgrim?
Bollocks! He was a murderer, but that band of his caught a pilgrim. They forced him to walk around the camp until he collapsed from exhaustion. Just like that. For entertainment. Can you believe it? Then Eggman stole his hat.
Damn.
나쁜 놈이었잖아.
Now it's yours.
Thanks. I'll wear it in honor of that poor, tormented fellow.
And how about holding a mass for that pilgrim? If he suffered so much on this earth, you could help him on his way to God, right?
That's a very good idea. Thanks, friend. Here's your reward. You deserved it. And may God be with you.
What? What? Fuck you, whoreson!
아! 아니 머트가 왜 맞음?
You want to try me? Watch and learn. I'll beat her. No, no, fuck! Show what you're made of, you wretch. Deal with that last bastard.
아니 이 자식 왜 이렇게 가만 안 있어? 방금 사람 죽었나?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
아니 얘는 왜 이렇게 순간이동을 하는 것 같지?
Christ, I'm here!
왜 이렇게 안 죽어? 빨리 죽어. 씨. 아니 뭐 왜 이렇게 버그야?
Shit! What the? Wanker! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
왜 이렇게 안 죽어 진짜. 어이가 없네.
Wanker! Fuck that! Oh, Jesus Christ!
이제 아프다고?
No, you don't. Christ! My head!
Taste my steel!
No chance!
이 새끼 오래 사네.
Quick! Go! Go! God!
Have you all heard the truth? We've survived drought. We've survived floods.
Broadway.
Ich nur machen. Priesen sei der Herr.
What's going on around here?
If you're a good craftsman, try asking at the construction site. Krishan was looking for some laborers here recently.
And where might I find this Krishan?
Ist hier in der Festung. In the local fortress. You'll find him easily enough. He is a mountain of a man. Zum Abschluss, I have some advice for you. It isn't easy to talk about this, but you should hear it. A bunch of black guards from the Hungarian camp have occupied an abandoned barn not far from here. They rob and steal. Nothing sacred to them. And they've even killed a couple of people. Most recently, a local herdsboy.
I came across him. A complete massacre it was.
Tja, und wer weiß, if they even buried the poor lad. Diese verdammten ungarischen Teufelskerle. Am besten, if you simply keep away from the place.
I know who you're talking about, but why doesn't the local bailiff do anything?
Because even though they are certainly deserters, they still wear Hungarian colors, and the people here are scared to death of Sigismund. Und weiß Gott zu Recht.
다 잡았지 않았나? 소리장 대화가 안 되네.
Service, sir. What will it be?
Do you need help with anything? I'm looking for work.
I don't. But if you're not afraid of hard labour, try asking at the mill. The miller always needs help. Anyway, old Marchal's got other things to grind besides flour at the moment.
What do you mean?
Rumour has it some strumpet's shacked up with him, and we haven't seen hide nor hair of him since.
Keeping his nose to a different grindstone, then?
You could say that. As they say, if you want to see an old man act the fool, give him a young woman.
How do I get to the mill?
Head southwest till you reach the river. Then follow it upstream. It's a huge mill in the middle of nowhere. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
God!
Quick! Go! Go! Go!
Ka!
Whoa, whoa.
뭐야? 어머 어머.
Help! Please!
What are you doing in there?
Thank God! You've got to help me! The miller's gone completely mad. He locked me in here. He wants to kill me. The keys will be in the hearth room somewhere.
Tell me, where exactly are the keys? I can't search the whole mill.
In the hearth room, somewhere by the fireplace, or on the table or a shelf. You'll have to look around for them.
All right, I'll help you. But you need to calm down.
You're my hero. Thank you so much. But be quick.
매우 수염인데? 날로? 왜 아무도 없지?
Oh my God, thank you. That lunatic said he was fetching an axe. You have to help me.
Wait, slow down. Who are you?
Can't you see? I'm from the mill. I'm the miller's wife. The miller, that old beast. He's always been nasty to me, but now he started beating me too. So I said I was leaving him. I told him anywhere would be better than here.
And he locked you up?
He said the only place I'd be going would be 6 feet under.
Damn, that's terrible.
Please, talk to him. He'll listen to a proper man. I'm too scared of him.
All right, I will. Where can I find him?
There's a shed behind the mill with wood in it. He must have gone there to get the axe.
Stay here. I'll go and look for him.
Thank you. And be careful.
장작이 쌓인 곳? 뒤에? 아, 여기?
There's no one here. I hope I didn't miss him. I have to get back.
뭐야 이거 이상해. 왜 아무도 없어? 구라 아냐? 어머 어머.
Hey!
있네?
What? I reckon you're just who we're looking for. What are you doing here?
I've come for the girl who's been locked up here. But now I see she's scarpered.
What do you know about this?
She said the miller here was beating her and wanted to kill her.
You what?
She was beside herself with fear. If I hadn't helped her, she'd have lost her mind by now.
You idiot. That bitch was stealing from me. I locked her in there while I fetched the guard. Not so I could kill her.
도둑년이었어?
That was easier than I expected. The wicked girl got away, and the young man here helped her to escape. So, either you pay for what she stole, or I'll personally clap you in the stocks.
Hey, hold on. Wait. Do you mean to say that helping someone, out of ignorance, granted, but in good faith, is worthy of punishment?
Well, I suppose...
Good faith or not, it's your fault.
Well, perhaps one day, when you yourself are in trouble, you'll need someone like me to come along and help you.
I don't give a shit. She took all my money.
Just wait a moment.
Oh, come on. Don't tell me that little prick's talked you round.
She used him, just as she used you.
그래, 다
So she's going to get
피해자야.
away with it, all because she knows how to twist fellas
당장
around
찾아.
her finger.
Don't worry, I'll catch her. I know what she looks like. I'll ask around the village. Maybe someone's seen her. She can't have got far. The laddie is right. He only wanted to help. I can't arrest him for that.
And what the hell am I supposed to do now?
Stay here in case she shows up again.
Curva.
As for you, you may have got off this time, but in future, think with your head and not your balls when you next see a pretty woman. Farewell.
미친년 어딨어? 가까운 마을? 왜 퀘스트가 없어졌지? 내가 못 찾나 이거? 가까운 마을 어디 갔을까? 해안 아니고 여기밖에 없겠지? 어서오세요. 어딨어 이 개 같은 것. 퀘스트가 아예 끝날 줄은 몰랐네. 당연히 이거 다 마무리 짓고 해야 되는 거 아니야 이거? 그냥 이렇게 보내준다고? 찾을 방법이 없긴 하네.
At your service, sir. You silly doggy. What would you like, friend?
How you doing, Baker?
You asking about business or just in general?
Well, maybe I'll buy something. But I simply wanted to talk with you.
Well, I suppose, but you can't be surprised I'm so cautious. These days, people are quite wary of foreigners who just want to chat.
I suppose that has something to do with the Hungarian army.
Exactly. Now everybody watches their tongue and their supplies because of them. They eat everything up and break the rest. It's been a bit quiet lately, but that won't bring the dead back to life.
아, 찝찝해. 이렇게 끝이라고? 아니다. 푸시톡인가? 기술 선생인데?
A fine day for
Good to see you.
아, 이거는 아닌가 보다.
All but the heifer. Got torn
아까
apart by wolves.
크리잔이구나. 크리잔 버그 있나봐. 저거 안 사라지네. 설마 여기인가? 아까 빌라니 아니면은 저희 구텐버그를 갔을 수도 있겠고.
My respects. God be with you.
Guten Tag.
Enjoy.
저기 가려진 데 한번 가봐야겠어.
자.
Quick.
자. 자. 자.
아, 봤던 거네 이거.
자. 자.
Quick! Ja!
Whoa!
Quick! Quick! Go! Go! Go!
비석탄. 여기도 마을이네.
Whoa! Whoa!
A piss poor farmhand? My dog would have a better chance with her.
You dare compare me to a dog?
You want to do something about it, eh?
If you wasn't the son of the richest farmer around, you'd soon see.
I thought as much. I'm warning you for the last time. If I see you looking sideways at her again, I'll have you whipped. This time you won't be getting up. You're always welcome here.
Who are you? Can't you people leave me alone? My face is still swollen from the last time.
Hold on. Are you Pavel?
That depends.
파벨.
Who's asking?
몇 번 들은 것 같은데.
You don't have to be afraid of me.
I'm Pavel. And you really weren't sent by Pivets?
Pivets? He's the one you were arguing with.
You overheard?
How could I not? Did he beat you up?
Oh dear. Soon the whole village will know about it. Pivets doesn't want me to court one of the local girls, Ursula, and he had one of his father's brutes beat me up.
And who's this Ursula?
The sweetest girl in the village. And she's really pretty.
So why doesn't Pivets want you to court Ursula?
Because her pa promised her hand in marriage to him. So he behaves like she's already his. But he doesn't deserve her.
You think?
He's a heartless bastard.
And you like Ursula?
Who wouldn't? Only... I don't know.
You don't know what?
It's all the same to you anyway. I'm very fond of her. You'll find no lass with such a big heart for miles around.
And does she feel the same way about you?
Aye. I think so.
Why would you do what Pivets tells you?
I've got no choice. He's right. I'm just a hired hand. While he's the son of the richest farmer in the village.
Are you so afraid of Pivets you would let him have Ursula?
What can I do against him? I'm just an outsider and a pauper. If he wanted, he could have me thrown out of the village.
Ah, what does that matter?
Divole, where did you come from? Her parents would never give us their blessing. And even if they would, they've already promised her to Pivets, just 'cause he's rich. The only way it could change is if people started to see Pivets differently.
How do you mean?
Like if he killed someone or robbed people in the village. What do I know?
If it turned out he was a thief?
Probably. And the main thing is, Ursula would turn against him. She's as honest as a saint. But why would he steal? He has everything he needs.
He wouldn't. Not him.
Are you saying I do it and let him take the blame? But that's a sin.
그럼 내가 하는 것도 죄악인디?
That
돌려주면
wouldn't
되잖아.
be if everything was found and returned to its rightful owners.
I suppose that's true. Maybe it's not such a bad idea after all. Nothing will happen to Pivets if he's from a rich family. But he'll lose Ursula. And it'll give me time to earn enough for her dad to let me marry her. But I live here. If I get caught, they'll make me an outcast and I have nowhere else to go. Someone else will have to do the stealing.
지가 하는 건 죄악이고.
I'll gladly do it.
You will?
Sure. Only I don't know what's worth stealing around here.
I can help you with that. For the whole village to turn against Pivets, every family would have to be robbed.
And who's living here?
Father Anthony, the parish priest, Ursula's family, the Vimola brothers where I work, old Bahushka, and of course, Pivet's family.
What should I steal from the priest?
Father Anthony? Maybe this manuscript he's been writing for ages.
Where is your priest rectory?
The rectory is the cottage by the church.
What's the book?
I don't know. I can't
마을
read.
전체를 털어야
But I
되네.
heard it's something about potions and...
Alchemy?
That's it!
What should I steal from Ursula?
I suppose, her Mars rosary. It looks valuable.
And where does Ursula live?
Ursula lives in the first cottage across the green from the church.
If I'm going to take Ursula's Mars rosary, tell me, does she carry it with her?
She does, during the day.
What can I take from the Vamolas?
I can tell you exactly what. I work for them. Besides, I can even give you the key to their house, so you have it easier. Well, the younger brother is the local cobbler, and he's just made a fine pair of shoes for the Suckdoll blacksmith.
Thanks. What about the older brother?
I don't know. He had this really valuable St. Francis medal.
Had?
Aye. He lost it a while ago. It'd have to be found first.
So someone else stole it?
It's possible, but he might have just lost it. Although young Moller claims a magpie stole it.
A magpie? Well,
아,
I've
동지도
found all
뒤져야
sorts of things
되고.
in magpies' nests. That's true.
None of us believe him. But it's not in the house for sure. We searched it from top to bottom.
All right. I'll have a look around for nests. Where's the Vamola's cottage?
That one is their cottage.
And can you tell me where I'll find the shoes?
In the parlour. Just behind the door.
And you wouldn't know where the magpie nests are, would you?
I don't know. Try the biggest trees. Young Moller even showed me what a magpie sounds like, but I can't make the sound.
What can I steal from old Bahushka?
Her silver ring. But watch out. She's a bit of a crackpot.
How will I recognise her cottage?
It's the one furthest from the green. She's got a stove in her yard and a long orchard out back.
A crackpot?
Aye. She bakes pies all day, then forgets she did it and bakes more.
And when I've got all the loot, where at Pivets am I to hide it?
You haven't got anything yet. Be glad if you don't get caught. Here's the key. And when you've got everything, come back to me.
Sure. Just you wait and see.
And most importantly, I don't want anyone to get hurt.
Don't worry. I'm not some cutthroat.
It was good to see you, my friend.
살인만 안 하면 되나? 기절은 할 수 있는데 좀.
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
저건가?
So it really was that magpie that took it. Ugh. Nowadays, you can't even trust God's creatures.
이렇게 메달은 되고 여기는 반지. 멈춰있는 사람 누구야?
News. What do you want?
Never mind.
Never mind what? Who are you?
You don't have to concern yourself about that.
Have you got something to do with that hand from the Vemelas? Because if you have, then you can tell him from me he should be glad the Vemelas don't send him here anymore, because I'd set the dogs on him.
Pavel is under my protection, so leave him alone.
So?
You may be a big shot here, but outside of your village, you're a nobody. So don't cross me, or I'll make your life hell, and believe me, I can.
Fine. That loser's not worth it anyway. But remember this, Pavel will never get Ursula.
일단 도둑질 해야 되니까 여기 좀 얼굴만 씻고 숨어 있을 데 없나? 얼굴. 어머. 어머! 어머, 어머! 날 봐도 아무 말도 안 하네. 못 봤나?
When I was making the dough, and then I...
보호슈카 할머니는 뭐지? 반지.
started baking.
반지를 어디다 빼놓지?
Fell into the dough by any chance. What would Francis say?
반지.
Last time I saw it, then I started baking.
뭐 아직 일 시작 안 한 건가?
Where could I have left it? Oh, surely it didn't fall into the dough. Oh, that's all I need.
어?
Francis, is that you?
반지가 어디 있는지 모르는가 보다.
Who else, my good wife?
Oh, I'm sorry, Francis, but it's good you're here. I just baked some pies, so have some while they're fresh. I made your favorite too. Poppy seed.
I couldn't ask for a better wife.
You flatterer.
어, 뭐야. 나 들어와도 괜찮나 보네, 그러면.
Now, where did I put that ring?
반지 없는데? 아, 주머니에도 없잖아. 어디다 뒀어?
If it fell into the dough by any
반죽에
chance.
들어간 건 아니겠지? 만약 반죽에 들어갔어도 어떻게 빼는 거야?
Last time I saw it was when I was making the dough, and then I started baking.
반지 찾아봐. 어딨어?
I always put it on the table, but it ain't there.
어디다 뒀냐고.
I took it off
어서오세요.
when I was making the dough, like always.
좋은 아침입니다. 이미 누가 훔쳐갔나?
Bake it into a pie.
뭐야? 뭐야? 음식 먹었더니 반지를 찾았잖아. 미친 노파가 실수로 빵이랑 같이 구웠다. 와, 뭐임? 그냥 아무 생각 없이 먹었는데 여기 있네. 오케이. 안 들키고 훔쳤고요. 그러면은 우르슬라는 밤에 가야 되고. 그치, 옛날에는 뭔가 프로포즈 할 때 당연히 저랬어야 됐는데 진짜 그 볼 때마다 생각함. 먹으면 어떡하지? 아니면 그거 잘못 씹어서 이빨 나가면 어떡하지? 드라마 같은 거 보면서 존나 아플 것 같아. 실제로는 드라마 보면은 어머! 이렇게 하고 이제 막 이게 뭐람 이렇게 하는데 실제로는 씨! 내 이빨! 이게 정상 아니야? 밤으로 돌려야겠다. 시간 너무 이른데. 여기가 비소카. 아니구나, 안토니오. 강아지 냄새 맡았다. 온 김에 약초 좀 말리고. 집 안에 있나? 그치. 그런가 보다. 뭐야? 아, 뭐야, 여기 있었네. 아, 뒷문으로 나갈걸. 괜찮겠지? 둘 다 이거는 밤에 가야겠다. 일단은 엄마 먼저. 올빼미가 없네. 뭐야? 내가 한 거야?
Sit. Stay.
가만 있어. 찾았다. 간단하고. 신발. 어? 이게 신발이 아닌가? 잠깐만, 무슨 신발이랬지? 무슨 어디 이건가 보다. 이거다.
Well,
할머니 아직도 안 자? 반지가 팔기 안에 있는 거 어떻게 알았지? 이미 내가 갖고 왔는데. 끝. 어딨어, 파베?
Come on.
When I tried to talk to Bahushka, she thought I was someone called Francis. Do you know who that is?
That was her husband. but he's long dead.
Then Bahushka must think her husband's still alive.
I told you she was a crackpot.
I've got everything.
You do? God's nails, you really did it.
Why wouldn't I?
I wasn't so convinced you'd succeed.
What to do now? Do you want me
멍
to
때리고
plan
가만히
No.
있는 거임.
That is... Leave it to me. Just
근데 진짜
get me the roots
의자에서
and I'll plant
잘
it
수
on
있는
it
거
myself.
아니야?
All right. Here, you have it.
근데 왜 못 잘까?
I really
너무
appreciate this.
억울하다.
That's nothing. When will you set him up?
In a few days, when everyone notices their stuff has gone missing. Don't worry. I'll pay you back. I don't have anything to give you, but I can teach you something. It's hard work being a hired hand. It teaches you to save your strength as much as possible.
Well, that always comes in handy.
그래서 끝이야?
You don't have to worry about pivettes anymore.
What do you mean?
I gave him a good talking to. So now he'll think twice before sending someone
아니,
after you again.
Really?
뒷얘기도
I find that hard to
불러줘야지.
believe.
And if he does, I'll deal with him.
I hope you're right. But thanks, Henry. It's been a long time since anyone stood up for me. Farewell, sir.
헐, 쇠가 빠지게 훔쳐왔는데 어떻게 되는지 또 안 보여주네.
Heal.
며칠 뒤에 다시 와볼까? 다 했군. 대충 일단은
Huh?
God be with you. Though our God probably means little to you, eh?
Shalom, young man. You're right. I'm Jacob, son of David, but I think that will not affect our business together in the slightest.
No, of course not. Do you have anything interesting to sell?
If you are curious what old
Fair enough. But what are you doing with your family on a road like this? Aren't you afraid of being robbed? If bandits find you, you'll be like a juicy bone to a starving hound, won't you?
Well, first of all, I can make a deal with any...
Are you saying you're a moneylender?
I would not put it that way.
Moneylending is wicked. But perhaps such morals don't pertain to you if you're Jewish, do they?
That depends on your point of view. If you act with kindness toward your fellow man, that can hardly be a sin. But you're right about one thing. Christian or Jew, the burden of our sins rests solely upon ourselves. But I do suspect our God has a greater understanding and compassion for the righteous cause.
Well, I'm not in such dire need of
돈도
anyone's
빌릴 수
money.
있네 여기서.
But I'd be glad of something to buy.
As you wish, mein Freund.
뭐 괜찮은 게 없잖아.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
여기도 마을인가? 아까 어디지? 응? 뭐야, 아까 지나온 길이 어디야? 마을 같은 게 분명 뭐 있었는데. 할망구 뇌를 털어서 다행이군. 먹을 게 이렇게 많다니. 일단 다른 서브 웬만한 것도 다 했으니까 다시 또 메인 달려보고, 달리다가 또 서브 한번 순회 한번 돌아보고, 이렇게 저렇게 이렇게 저렇게.
Quick!
Whoa!
쟤인가? 대화 좀 합시다.
Damn it, Fat! This is on you!
I'm in charge of over 50 yakkers, damn it. I can't be held responsible for every new hewer. Every gaffer recruits his own crew and hews virgin veins. Paul's son is hogged there without fixing props.
I don't have time to discuss it with Paul. You'll be watching it from now on, all right? Or I'll have to find another Fat.
You can't just sack me, steward. I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the 5th yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some jiggery-pokery.
Be quiet, and now clear off. You can't just walk around the mines.
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
Well, that's why I'm here. I'll help you with your investigation.
Excellent. You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game, but hopefully I don't need to tell you that.
Lord Ruthard mentioned something of the sort.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
I'm from Skalitz, so I know a little bit about mining.
My word. You didn't work in the mines, did you?
I visited the mine once, but not to dig.
So I expect you don't know much. Well, no matter.
말
I'll be
잘못했나
happy to
보네.
tell you everything you need
근데
to know.
명성
Now,
획득함.
follow me, please.
상관없어,
We need to
그러면.
talk somewhere in private.
알려주겠지 뭐.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. I mean, mined out.
그렇군요.
So, I'm supposed to ask about the Feast of St. Petronilla?
It was just a few days ago. I reckon it'll be fresh in their memory. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like, calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
귀족인
I'll behave
척하자.
like a true nobleman.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mined. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
Yep.
By the way, I've had the honor of meeting your brother, Peter.
형님을 만났다고?
Well, small world.
He was a
그랬나?
great help to us at Sukhdol.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for
수호도?
everything he succeeded in
피터?
doing. If
누구지?
it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
수돌 피터? 누구지? 피터 하면 죽은 피터밖에 안 떠오르는데 이게 또 동명이인이 좀 있어갖고 아무튼 제일 임팩트 남는 피터가 그 술에 있는 피터 걔 말고는 없어가지고 모르겠다. 그죠? 걔 이름 피터 맞았지? 일단은 입구가 어디인지. 여기 입구 아닌가요? 아그들 뭐야, 아그들. 이런 말을 쓴다는 건가, 광부들이? 그의 아그들. 프랑크. 그래서 하나씩 한번 가보자.
Damn, I never thought...
Are you Foreman Samko?
I am. And who's asking?
My name is Henry. Steward Christian sent me to you. My family runs mines, so I came here to gain experience.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
So Christian told me to ask about anything that
그래,
interests
나
me.
돈
and
쓰는
that you'll tell
사람일 수도
me.
있잖아.
Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for a gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
좋소.
All right, let's do it. I don't think I've played miners with a real miner before.
오랜만에 주사위 한번.
Kidder, there's a first time for everything. Let's crack on. Let the groschen roll.
혹시 시간 계속 가고 있었나? 멈춰진 게 아니네. 헐.
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time. Make it up top on his own. He was scorched black.
헐, 난 멈춰진 줄.
Seems he said it wasn't his fault, but something tripped him up in the dark. Some ghost.
That's bollocks, kiddo. I'd have said the same in his place, though. He just capped his
Good.
Fuck that! Great game, Sonny!
Now will you tell me what I want to know?
Aye, ask away!
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about Alkin. Any yakker will tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kit. Some a swally. Some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit. Or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cough is no.
How many cores did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 cores without skimping on game time.
34
First time in
소래?
ages, that was.
That's all I need to know.
If you need out else, feel free to drop by.
다음 폴 아기. 응? 아직 안 나왔나?
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. My name is Henry of Skalitz. Our family rented a mine, so I came to gain experience.
A nobleman in the pit? I'll be damned. But you can't just amble around. You'll count your creels.
I just have a few questions.
The more we gav, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What you want to know, like?
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the styve.
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfing pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a grosh and a cough. That's near way to make a living, man.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakker graft, kid ya? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the styve, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
I wonder,
How much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you hulk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder.
어머.
Aren't you a bit too curious? Nobleman or not,
어머.
you don't need to know that.
얘기 안 해준다.
You should know you can't defy a nobleman. I'll mention your disobedience to Sir Christian or to the mint master.
무례하시군요.
Then you can start looking for another job.
어디 감히 귀족을 무시하는가?
It would break their hearts, and maybe their necks too.
똑바로 얘기하시오.
Keep an eye on them. I'll tell you everything. It was a good guy on the feast of St. Petronilla.
얘는 36이네.
36 cords.
Thanks.
God be with you, good sir.
구수레가 지금 비는데? 아, 이거 내가 내려갈 수 있는... 어머. 아닌가 본데? 얘가 여기 밑에 있나 보다. 어딨어? 왜? 왜 뭐 있나? 이거 떨어지면 죽겠지? 들어가라고 만들어 놓은 건가? 뭔가 얘는 어떻게 왔다 갔다 하는 거야? 아니 이 사람 왜 안 나와 얘는? 교대 안 해주나? 어? 밑에 사는 사람인가? 궁금하군. 안 죽네. 씻는 것도 있네. 그래서 뭐 하세요? 침대야 이거?
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry.
Sir Christian sent me.
나갈 때 어떻게 나가지?
And I'm interested in the operation of the mines. Are you praying? Why?
The day before the feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in, it did.
That's awful. Sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood.
Oh.
I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now, I can't forgive myself.
Come on, it wasn't your fault. Accidents happen. It's God's will.
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper, tin,
그래도 명복 빌어주는 거 정도는
You are the giver of gold,
bless me
silver,
brother who died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
Holy angels save his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
기도 좀 같이 해.
Eternal glory through our
너무
Our
시끄럽잖아.
Savior and Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save his soul from
Holy God,
damnation. Bring his
Holy
soul
Mighty
to
One,
eternal glory
Holy Immortal
through
One,
our Lord,
have mercy
our
on us.
Saviour and
O
Redeemer,
Angel of Christ,
Jesus
Holy
Christ.
Guardian and Protector of my
Amen.
soul and body, forgive me every transgression which I have committed this day, and deliver me from every craft of my enemy and adversary. May I not anger my God by any sin. The Lord Almighty grant us a peaceful night and a perfect end. Amen.
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask a boot out.
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about you in the face and hauling the ore to the bank in coves. Over and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even do you in.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye. But every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakker or two a month, you know. That's life like.
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it, though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
다른?
That's all I
뭐야?
need to know.
진짜 다 다르네. 근데 저기 나가는 길은 안 알려주시나요? 헐. 일단 불 다 있으니까 불만 따라가면 되겠다. 헉, 양쪽에 불? 아, 사다리. 오! 다행이다. 어? 여긴 어떻게 올라가지? 잠깐만, 여기 아까 내가 처음에 왔던 데고 여기 여기가 원래 입구구나.
Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
You're the local ore merchant.
Naja, I buy ore. And who are you?
My name is Henry, and I'm here by Sir Christian's permission. My family rented the mining rights, so I came here to learn the business.
Then you have come to the right place, sir. The Horshan shafts are some of the most profitable in all of Kuttenberg. I am Hermann. If you have any Fragen, I am happy to answer them.
As an ore merchant, what do you do?
My job is to buy ore from the mines and resell it to the smelting works. Every day I count the amount of the ore mined and test its quality. That is why we are also called assayers. Depending on the quality, I then estimate the price at which I can sell the ore.
Do you buy silver together with the stone?
I do. You can only get pure silver from the stone in the smelting works. That is why it is important to know how much of it is in the ore.
How do you estimate the price?
It takes skill and experience. I go through a few curves, get some samples, and bring them down here to assay them. Then I estimate the ratio of silver to the waste and set the price according to the average.
And the price is always the same?
Nein. The price of the curves is determined by the highest bidder. The smelter that can pay the most gets it. The important thing is to keep an eye on costs, so we do not end up paying more for the ore than we get for the pure silver.
How many corves do you buy a day?
It varies. It depends on the rock that is being hewed. When you hew into hard rock, the yield is smaller than from soft rock, which crumbles with little effort, but there's little silver in it.
How many corves did you buy lately? For example, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Sancta Petronilla? Weiß nicht. Entschuldigung. I do not remember. You can ask Christian, though. It is all in the books.
기억이 안 난다고라. 그날을 기억 안 하는 사람은 없다는데 일단. 이 자식 수상한데. 장부? 그니까. 일부러 빌드업 길게 깔고 갔더니
I already know how many corves the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla.
빨리 다들 일어나라.
Altogether.
지금 나만 일 시키고 다 자는 거
Meanwhile, I
봐.
looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
장부에는 적게 해야 빼돌린
I'd
거겠지?
guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corves extracted. That means 10 corves of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corves must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
That this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
그치.
Should I go to them and accuse them?
Well, accuse? We want to hear everything they know. That means you need to talk to them. But be very careful. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
페트. 둘 다 하면 되는 건가? 일단은 레이노.
We need to talk, Herman.
Was ist denn los?
Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 cores of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
Or someone is writing down false numbers and hiding 10 cores.
I do not write anything in the book myself. Foreman Fett counts the corves here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corves.
그래, 너
Do
센다며.
you have any
자세히
idea how much
본다며.
ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that. Look, you don't have to be afraid to tell the truth. Me and Sir Christian agreed to settle the matter quietly. We're not going to punish anyone.
I am innocent.
바로 이렇게 너무 어색하면서
He came to me saying we were going to
했으면
deliver
좀 좋아.
more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has this been going on?
Several months. Maybe half a year.
반년.
About since Sigismund arrived.
반년. 하루에 10수래. 와.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
맛있겠다잉.
Master? I have no idea. I am a mere essay. I
달달했겠다잉.
have never even met Vavak.
Sir Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret, so just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. You understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent
이 일이
as
다
the grave.
끝나면 싹 잡아가지고 교수형에 처해. 그래도 그냥 살려둘 순 없지. 감히. 감히 그렇게 삥땅 치고 어? 멀쩡하게 살 줄 알았어?
A word, Foreman.
Who are you, and what do you want?
I'm Henry, but that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
너도 좀 여유롭다.
And you're a fraud.
What did you just say?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100
명성은 왜
cores
읽는데
of
도둑놈
St.
새끼
Petronilla,
추궁하는
but the mine
건데.
book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master
얘는 바바크
himself.
얘기했다.
I'm under his protection.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
He had no choice. If you tell me everything you know right now, you'll go unpunished. I can guarantee that in Sir Christian's name.
Keva, you're all I need. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cook the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk. But I don't think it was an accident.
당해버린 건가?
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
Do you think the mint master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got nothing bad to say about Vavak.
뭐야 방금 걔 보호를 받고 있다며.
He says if Christian gives us hassle,
대화가
he'd
또
sooner
왜
replace
이렇게
him
돼?
than me. He really said that. The mint master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
뭐야?
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around, and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
I've already passed myself off as a nobleman here, so it won't be new to me.
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times.
나 지금 옷차림 되게
You must
귀족
come to
같지
him dressed
않나?
to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic as you can manage.
최대한.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. I reckon you can imagine what those look like. If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor in town. I'm sure he can sell you something nice. If you're charismatic enough, Buresh is sure to believe your intentions are good. And make sure you wash up before you go. You can't go and see him looking like some dung-soiled peasant.
What else should I know about the smelting works before I go?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then smelted. They extract silver along with all sorts of other materials from it. Then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen and sell off the rest, along with the other materials, to craftsmen.
What should I know about this Buresh before I talk to him?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he moved to Kuttenberg a few years ago. He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. He quickly joined his side. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something shady, who knows?
I got it. I'm ready to go.
Here. I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Buresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled. But he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the Feast of Saint Petronella. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
아니 옷차림 이 정도면 된 것 같은데 매력 30인데? 30이면 뭐
Actual.
Lord gave me eyes, so I...
Good boy.
됐다 뭐 30이면 뭐 근데 장갑 아니 옷은 왜 또 이렇게 똥이지?
Go! Go! 자! 자! 오.
I can't can't swim.
아까 뭐지?
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
응? 이 빨래 되는 데가 없나? 뭐야? 빨래도 안 돼.
Lord be with you. So, how's it going?
얘네 전에 나랑
Still
대결하는 애.
plenty of work to do. Actually, I wanted to tell you that you're a really good blacksmith. I'm sorry I got so cocky.
질질 짜지나 마십시오.
That's all water under the bridge, isn't it? We'd better get back to work. Take care, friend.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
됐어, 일단 귀족인 건 됐고. 너냐?
What does your job actually entail?
You mean smelting? Well, in the scrusher, we scrush the ore brought from the mound and chuck it in the furnace. Then we shovel charcoal in till the stone gets proper roasting and leaks all the metal that was hidden inside. We do that o'er and o'er in other furnaces till we get pure silver out of the ore.
How do you like working in the smelter?
I can't complain at all, sir. We get a nice pile of chink from the yield, and we're dry and warm.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I can't complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke, and he pays us well. From what I've heard from the other smelters, it's a lot worse elsewhere, like.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I graft all day. No time for looking around.
Does any silver go missing from here?
왜 이렇게 수상하게 말해?
No smelter. That would mean some of our lads are involved in. You get the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima over there. He's not afraid of anything.
심하? 뭐야, 왜 이렇게 멀리 있어? 심하는 어디 있는데? 일단 여기 그냥 못 들어가고 브레슈랑 일단
I don't talk to armed strangers. Put the weapon away.
아, 아예 차고 있으면 안 되는구나.
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skalitz, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
I know. I just want to see what it looks like in the smelting works.
Well, if Sir Christian wishes it, I won't deny you the opportunity. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Can you tell me what happened with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace, and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
How many cores of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in cores here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
How much silver does that make?
빌드업
That, of course,
살살
depends on the
해주고
quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a harivna of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 harivnas of pure silver per day.
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Every step is counted and checked. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into bars, we keep them safe under lock and key.
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say,
on the feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horsham, of all places?
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory.
90술에
It was a lot indeed.
끝났네, 이씨.
90 corves.
이 녀석들.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places. Oh well.
그러면 진짜 90술에만 팔았네.
You're always welcome here.
All the delivered ore is here in one place. Nothing suspicious. It looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing. So this is how they crush ore in bulk. A corf here, a corf there. Now I can see why no one found the large quantity strange. So this is how they crush ore in bulk. A corf here, a corf there. Now I can see why no one found the large quantity strange.
I'm sorry.
아까 그 시마는 어디 갔지?
All the delivered ore is here in one place. Nothing suspicious.
여기서 왜
Looks like
진동이
it must be
울릴까?
pure silver that's going missing.
진동이 울리는데? 어? 아니 패드 진동. 아직 덜 둘러본 것 같단 말이지. 진동이 울리는데? 아, 시마가 이거구나.
Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you'd better get out of here before the guards see you. Fuck. I have to have a piss.
잠깐만, 나도.
Right back.
Well, can you talk now?
Who are you, fella?
에코 생겼네 또. 잠깐만. 심아.
Henry. Sir Christian of Pisac sent me.
The steward of the mint? And why did he send you? Because of a rumor. They say silver keeps going missing from the smelters.
아는 대로 말해.
Tell me what you know.
You're being a little hasty. Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
I've been tasked by the nobility, and that's a serious matter. I'm not just anybody. Just the fact that I'm relying on you, a simple smelter, should be an honor to you.
그래 어디 평민 따위가
Thank you. I'll tell you how it is then.
귀족한테 감히.
He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver
그러니까
bars.
왜 이렇게
If you want to find out where the
평민들이 왜
silver
이렇게
keeps going
센
missing,
척을 하는
go
거지
to him.
자꾸?
Bet
짜증나게?
you he knows a thing or two
옷도
about
차려
it.
입었는데.
Be careful and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you. What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
Listen, all folks like him care about is lining their purses. They don't care if we break our backs because of it. On the other hand, I don't think it's any better anywhere else.
What happens to the silver from the smelting works?
The bars are kept under lock and key in a safe place until a merchant or the blokes from the mint come and get them. Only the owner of the smelter and a handful of select people have access to them, such as the foreman of the works who checks the purity.
What does your job entail?
Here in the smelter, the extracted ore turns into pure silver right under our hands. Bloody miracle, right? Horse shit. It's an awful, filthy fucking graft for a few miserable groschen. If I could, I'd fuck off somewhere over the hills. But I've a family, and they don't ask me what I really want.
오케이. 프로크마르. 이 새끼가 범인이군.
God.
그렇네. 말이 많네. 이렇게 많다고? 여기 영원한 그러고 보니 여기가 영리한 한스 있는 곳이네. 그렇네. 영리한 한스가 있는 곳이 여기였네. 말이 이게 몇 마리야 이거?
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down.
귀족을 감히?
Have you gone insane? You want to attack a nobleman? I suppose you have no idea who's behind me. You won't avoid punishment.
You're really a nobleman? But that's... Oi! Where are you cowards running to? Go to hell!
뭐야 진짜 싸우네. 예. 감히 너는 3대가 멸할 것이다. 이게 버르장머리가 없구만. 뒤질라고 이거. 말했지 내가 귀족이라고. 나 왜 범법자가 또 뜨냐? 아니지? 네이노!
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver?
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. With threats.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Aren't you ashamed to steal from the king?
Which king did I steal from exactly? Wenceslas or Sigismund? I didn't care, man.
그래, 그 말 어디 법정 가서도 해봐. 자식 교수형 당해.
Moving on. Where does the unreported silver go?
이걸 넘어간다고?
near Old Krutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
They counterfeit coins in there?
I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something.
아,
But you won't be
죽였는데.
able to ask him anything anymore.
이미 죽어가지고 아 물어볼 수가 없네.
Give me the map.
If you
미친.
take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
That's none of your business.
I see. I won't pry. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, you know, but I was just scared is all. Please let me go. Please. Stables be damned. Just let me go.
You deserve to die.
No. Please. No. I'll repent. I swear. I'll give money to the Church of St. Barbara. Anything.
내가 죽여? 아, 내가 죽이는 거 말고 나는 교수형 시키고 싶은데. 정당한 법적 처벌을 받으란 말이야. 내가 또 죽이면 또 뭔가 그렇잖아.
All right then. Go.
Thank you. Thank you.
나중에 심판 받아라.
Thank you. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you. I swear, you're a good, merciful man. God be with you.
은으로 여긴. 허허. 이게 뭐예요? 이게 뭐예요? 아, 또 에코 거슬리네. 어딨어, 내 말? 뭐해? 너 왜 안 와? 흠. 아, 여긴가? 아주 그냥 줄줄이 소세지 마냥 줄줄줄 나오는구만.
Quick! Go!
어? 요즘 올해가 너무 귀여워. 너무 귀여워졌어. 여긴데? 출입 금지 구역이라고? 이리와 이리와. 얘는 뭐야? 병사.
Huh? What does that mean? You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave.
이거 나가라 한다고? 찾아서 열어봐야겠다. 이거면 이거 지도가 그러면 저 밑에네. 이건가 본데?
Come here!
Clear off. You can't just
알았다고! 언제까지 따라올 거야?
Clear
And
off.
stay.
아, 무기, 나 무기 언제
Get
들었냐?
going right now.
무기를 들고 다녔네, 내가. 그치. 머트 저기 앉혀놨으니까 머트한테 뭐라 할 듯. 오케이, 였다. 비밀 조폐창. 고발할 증거. 여기서 감히 위조 화폐를 만들고 지들끼리 개꿀 빤다 이거지? 사실 올빼미 없는 게 조금 아쉽네.
Well. Look who's here. I knew from the start.
깜짝이야.
But I
뭐야,
underestimated
저거?
you. An embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything. And even if you did,
진짜 이거
little
마시는 거
Mary was
뱉을
supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, Snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground, no one will hear you scream.
미친.
Are you trying to offer me something?
If you're reasonable, I'd be willing to pay a tidy sum for your silence.
저게 뭐야?
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavart von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master? That's not true. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
아, 배 아파.
You can't buy me, Buresh.
That's the wrong
개
answer.
웃겨 진짜. 아 웃겨. 미친. 뭔가 비슷한 거 다른 데서 본 거 같아. 저런 거. 뭔가 범인 같은 느낌. 뒤에서 지켜보는.
Show what you're made of.
별것도 아닌 것들. 빌어봐 이제. 어? 빌어보라고. 왜 대화가 안 되지? 너무 놀랬나? 뭐야? 아, 그냥 증거만 구하면 되나 보다. 이 친구 아무것도 안 되네. 그래도 그러면은 나쁜 짓 했으니까 뭘 받아 그냥. 대화도 안 되는데 그냥 죽어라. 어? 왜 이렇게 오래 살지? 오잉? 갑옷도 없는데? 알았어. 버그구나? 아, 뭐 하는 거임? 왜 저래? 아니, 안경부터 버그인가? 다시 한번 가봐야겠다. 어쩐지 안경 이상하더라. 아니, 너무 웃겨, 근데.
Well.
진짜 깜짝 놀랐어.
Here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you.
아니, 여기서 멀리 보여줄 때 개웃겨, 진짜. 두 번째.
And even if you
멀리 있을 때.
little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside
아,
themselves
나올
with
텐데,
joy.
그것도.
What to do now, Snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground.
이게
no
전-
one will hear you scream.
아, 진짜?
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavart von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master? That's not true. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
You can't buy me, Buresh.
That's the wrong answer.
He can't leave here alive. Finish him.
어? 이미 발려 있는 건가? 들어와라. 내가 여기서 안 싸워서 그런 걸 수도 있겠다.
Hey, get it! Show your stuff.
아프지?
Hey, get him!
이것이 바로 파멸의 독약이라는 것. 한 번 찔리면 곧장 가는.
Show what you're made of.
지금 뭐해? 그래서 대화해야 된다 이제.
Have you had enough, Buresh?
아니 왜 아직도 이렇게 남아?
Mercy! For Christ's sake, mercy!
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
아니 미쳐버리겠네.
Oh, please. I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
You know very well what I want from you.
But I really don't know anything.
Stop lying to my face. Out with the
이걸 안
truth.
쫄아?
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's mintmaster, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek, and they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works.
진짜
I hate
빌런
to
같다.
say it, but he knew who to come to.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the mintmaster he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way, unless someone tells him.
아니 아까 그 카메라가 진짜 너무
What
웃겨.
was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept
멀리
records of
비추는 게
mining
진짜
and
존나
processing
웃김.
to cook the books. And to keep the mintmaster free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course.
아 안경
In the
때문에
end,
글이
it
눈에
wasn't
안
even that
들어와.
hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted, undisclosed.
Whatever. What do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
You can never be sure about that. I'll leave you in suspense.
At the mercy of a stranger. What a twist of fate. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
이게 뭐야?
I'm sure you have something
존나
else.
무섭네
Don't tell
진짜.
me you and Vavak didn't exchange letters, for instance.
You must be the devil himself. Here it is. But I'd appreciate it if you kept it to yourself. I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to
증거
meet
다
you.
먹었다. 바바크
because that wouldn't be
편지면은 뭐
true.
끝난 거
I
아닌가?
hope we never see each other again.
Farewell.
아이 뭐야? 없나? 저장 물약이 없네.
Don't worry. Sooner or later we'll get out of here.
A gilded cage is still a cage.
Aye, but we came here willingly.
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here?
Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
You don't have to worry about the guards. I took care of them.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
I talked to Buresh. I reckon he'll be on his way now. Heading somewhere far, far away.
What?
I came to get evidence against Mint Master of Vavak. Where can I find it?
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked. And only Master Buresh has the keys.
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin die from you. It's another piece of evidence.
Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. The guards are dead. You're free to leave.
Hang on. That's...
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and go.
We won't tell nobody nothing. We never saw you here.
Why don't you want to leave?
We're just supposed to stay here.
And we're told not to go far. The Mint
아니
Master would be angry.
없다니까?
I'll take care of Vavak. You have my word. With the evidence I'll bring against him, he'll be finished. When I'm done with him, you'll be the last thing on his mind.
You reckon it's really safe that we could go up top?
I'm sure of it.
So, if he says the guards are gone...
Then we could... What do you think?
I don't know. I can't believe it.
Me neither. We're really...
Free! We're free!
Free!
돈이 이렇게 널브러져 있다고? 이거 가짜 돈인가? 그로스는 이렇게 보는 거 처음이다. 아, 목 아파. 자, 아까 거기서 길을 잃었는데 지금? 증거 상자를 아직 못 찾았는데? 여기서 아까 나갔고 여기는 아니고 아, 이거구나. 오케이. 됐다. 근데 증거가 더 있나봐. 더 있나?
Whoa. Come here. Here you go. Take it.
자, 먹어라. 멀미나네.
Look what I have for you.
자. 먹어?
Get going right now. Off you go, quick. Get away from that lock.
What are you doing? You'd better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
어차피 여기 다 나갔는데 뭐 하는 거야? 칼! 왜 칼 안 들어? 아, 그냥 죽일걸. 그럼 잠깐 들어온 김에 증거가 더 없나? 또 안 사라지는 거 보면 뭐가 더 있다는 거 같은데. 아니다. 나가자. 여기 다니기 너무 무서워. 길 잃을 것 같아. 아, 게다가 좁다. 뭐 없지?
Around here without so much as by your leave. What? You just crash in here? And with a weapon? What kind of a man are you?
다 나갔다고. 너 빼고 다 나갔다고. 어서 오세요.
Jesus, I'm hit.
이 친구 좀 잘 싸우네.
Taste my steel!
Bad luck.
There's no escape!
슬슬.
Fuck up.
갑옷 좋은 거 보소.
Fuck yourself.
You've no chance against me!
Shut up.
Death!
Christ! My head!
죽어. 새끼가 자꾸 내 조사를 방해를 해? 지금 여기 가다 많은 놈들 다 공범인 거야. 다 죽어. 내 갑옷. 아니 이놈들이 지금 위조 화폐를 만드는데 그냥 죽여야죠. 다 공범이지. 이걸 봐줘? 말이 안 되거든요? 당연하잖아? 더 털 건 없나 보다. 어?
Come here.
이건 다 꼈군.
자. 자. Go. Quick.
Whoa, whoa. Look out, the ceilings are low, sir. Wouldn't want you to hit your head.
이 친구 친절하네.
I got the evidence against Mint Master Vavak.
Really?
Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
이거 뭐 얘기해야 되나? 저런 선택지가 있는 거 보면 얘기하자.
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
I had a bit of a disagreement with the guards. So I killed them.
Sakra. Well, I suppose it was to be expected
공범이니까
someone would be guarding
이거
the secret
인정?
mint. I hope that's all that happened.
The owner of the smelting works, Buresh, tried to stop me. Luckily, he was reasonable and we made a deal.
What deal?
I'd rather keep that to myself.
A man of many secrets. Be it as it may, I'll get in touch with Buresh and have a talk with him. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ! Held prisoner!
Vavak locked them up there to work for him.
My God! He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
I did, but it took some persuading. They were afraid.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivak are absolutely clean! In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. But I'm afraid no matter what Master Buresh told you at the mint, no one will believe us.
Luckily, I've got this. A letter from Vavak to Master Buresh. He actually gave it to me willingly, for letting him go.
This really is the last piece of the mosaic. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vivak won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people. If you take my meaning.
I'm listening.
I knew you'd understand. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the
또
works,
자기가
the
계속
secret
하는
mint.
거야?
Only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
당했네.
Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Buresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
I just want to save my lord, Hans Capon. That's why I'm doing this.
I'm not interested in your motives, Henry. I don't know what you and Rittard agreed on. That's between you and him. You've heard my offer.
너무 위험합니다. 그건 약속할 수
promise you that.
없습니다.
And why, if you don't mind my asking? The deal is mutually beneficial.
I'm not a cheat.
This is Kuttenberg, Henry. Either you're cheating or you're being cheated. Which part do you want to play?
I'm simply not going to cheat.
Who do you think you're helping, eh? You think you're a hero?
My conscience.
You'll never get an offer like that again in your life. But so be it. It's none of my business. You made your bed, now lie in it. I'll keep my promise. Here's your books, and here are the copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
It should help the Rutards. Or maybe not. I'm not sure it was all worth it. Now leave me alone, please.
갑자기 출입 금지 구역으로 바뀌었네.
What is it you need?
뭐 너네 비켜 씨. 뒤질라고. 방금까지 얘기했으면서. 맞나? 맞네.
Give me your money. This is a robbery.
Please, I have Somebody, please!
죽어!
You want to try me?
죽어!
No, you don't.
That's the second time this has happened. What the hell did I do to deserve this? Thank God you turned up, my
이
friend.
사람도
Thank
많이
you.
맞았나 보네.
Nah, don't mention it. I'm just glad you're all right.
All thanks to you. Take this. I would have lost a lot more if it wasn't for you. And thank you again.
물약 좀 사야겠다. 물약.
Glück. Ich wollte... Was wünschst du?
I'll have a look.
Danke und viel Glück.
Wife.
Yeah, right. I just recognize my wife. Anywhere.
You look like you couldn't even...
Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us.
어? 뭐야? 잠겨 있잖아.
My respect.
경비병한테 말을 해야 한다. 근데 경비병이 없는데?
You haven't carried today, don't you?
I apologize.
Greetings.
About the greatest evil and danger on God's earth.
아, 저거 달려하더니 멀미나.
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
I'm Henry. I've got pressing news for Lord Ruthard. Take me to him. He's expecting me.
Ah, Henry. Yes, yes. Sir Kunslin mentioned you. I'll let you in. Shemek will take you to the Lord. I hope he'll find the time to listen to what you have for him. You're not the first to come to him today, see?
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while.
아, 에코 좀 꺼라.
As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
다들 화장실에서 얘기하는 것 같아.
What now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There's no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholding to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us, to paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh.
아, 라보르스.
Supporter of King Wenceslas.
라보르스 영지 평판 걔 박살났던데. 당신 반지를 가지고 있습니다. 반지를 내가 가져왔다고? 아! 아, 그거 아니야?
Sir,
고드윈?
my
아, 그래,
friend
그래, 그래.
Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his.
지 것도 아니야.
I'll help you if need be. Although not
마틴 거 훔쳐서 준 거 아님?
Sir Kunzling.
Shimek? What's going on?
Mint Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now? So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth a dozen armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room, take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavak's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats.
아가리.
Be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might.
언제부터 아가리 쓰면 그랬어? 아까부터인가?
A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can
근데
insult me in my own home?
나만 갑옷 못
Do
입었어요.
as you please, just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose
사람 이름이 어떻게 아가리?
like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mint Master what is being said about him.
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz
그렇습니다.
and Foreman Fett, sir, to falsify the mining records together. In other words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, taking it to a secret mint where you forge your own coin with the royal stamp. And that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do when he finds out his own mint master is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every last groschen.
I'd say
명성은 왜 잃는데? 진짜 미친 게임이네 이거.
Sir, so from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that.
그건 그래.
We've been fully occupied with
아니 왜
collecting
떨어지지?
evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
다 알고 있다. 바로 증거가 여기 있다. 증인까지 일단 이름 다 불어.
Not only do we have the ledgers
다
from Buresh
얘기해.
as well as yours, but Christian of Pisek also knows everything.
And if anything happens to any of us, our friends will see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about your silver skimming business.
Exactly. Hermes Trismegistos.
So, do you want to chance your luck? Or come to an agreement?
Captain.
Sir.
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by
안
the
하면 또 뭐가 날아가는 건 뭐
Step
똑같은데 뭐.
inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master. Wait, we got off on the wrong foot.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunzlin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you'll leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an
그럼
agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right. So don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunzlin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our mint master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty mint master strode in like a lion and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oh, I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it at the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in her room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kunzlin.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
Nobody will be expecting me. The passageway is an advantage that works on my side. Besides, I've got my spy coat on, which makes me hard to spot. I can deal with any locks, and if I come across anyone, I'll take him out without a sound or a trace.
Well, it looks like you know what you're doing, and that you've done it before. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Burgov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Burgov will look like a fool. And he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realized. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak and how he did it all.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
귀족 제수.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
Shit, that's damn complicated.
Of course it is. That's how I designed it. After all, you don't want any old idiot to find the secret passageway to your castle.
True enough. But call me an idiot and explain it to me once more, please.
Maybe in a while. But first we have to discuss something more important. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Are you serious? I'll just introduce myself and he'll give me horses just like that.
Exactly. Please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
I'm glad I could help you and your father.
The pleasure is ours, but tell me, would you do it if you didn't need our help in return?
Well, I don't know if we'd ever have met under different circumstances, but one way or another I'd have helped. You have my word on it.
I hope your word carries some weight. At any rate, I also require some help. In a particular matter, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises. So if you do find
멍청해
the book,
보이나?
you'll be able to read
의외라니.
it.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
꽤 여러 층이 있구나. 자, 저거는 내일 가겠습니다.